This is a horror game, and it is not intended. See? It's not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, blacktabbygames.com, if you need a full list of content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness to players. Oh, okay, see, like, I really am only gonna be able to play this for, like, a little while. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Oh, I can turn them off. Cool, thanks. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. I'd rather not. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. What? Really? CTC? What does that mean? Blinking CTC? Boyle effect? Parallax off. Flickering images off. Quachi, what are these? Is the blinking CTC like just like, you know, the blinking on the screen? What do you mean you don't know? You haven't played this yourself? Oh. Well, I guess we'll leave that on for now, I guess. As this accessibility. Oh, wow. How nice. Alright. So tell me again, what the fuck is this about? I feel like it's a lie when they said it's a love story. Alright, I have started the timer, by the way, so it'll now tick down as we are playing a game about slaying the princess. Okay, that's really not. That's not what I'm asking. God damn it. Sigh. Fine. Okay. Let's see. Huh? Chapter. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, look, it's
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
You mentioned a
and
key
in the basement
in the
of that
channel.
cabin
Is there a place
is
for you
a
to check if you
princess.
received one? What? No, you didn't get it, Rick. I put the key there. I put it in the message from a while ago. If you didn't get it, like if you didn't redeem it yourself on Steam, you did not get it.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh my god, we have to murder the princess or the world's gonna end? Sacrifice the one for the many, huh? Explore the end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Wow, there's a lot of choices. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Jesus Christ, what are these? Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. You know what? Fine. The end of the world, what are you talking about?
The end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Also, yes, Rick, I already know who got the key. They answered in general after I made the last ping. Mushi got it. Okay, but how can a princess locked away in a basement in the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a prince. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go with this
While
one.
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Oh, okay.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Am I just supposed to take your
And
word
before
for
you
it,
decide
narrator?
to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Such an interesting premise. But how can a princess locked away in the basement in the world if you don't tell me what? Do you have any evidence? Killing a prince? Yeah, but how can a princess locked away in a basement in the world?
Linger on the specifics. You have
I
a
want
job
to, though.
to do here. Just get in there and
Why is
do
it
what
my
needs to
job?
be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any
You're
evidence?
already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
No, it's not a one-way path. I could go back.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
No, it's not who we're slaying,
If
it's the
anything,
slaying in
Slaying
general.
a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Oh my god. Wow.
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Mm-hmm. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her and see if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay,
Then I
yeah,
guess
I'll go
we'll
down.
just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Oh wait, is Rebel up?
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Yeah.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
We may die.
You make
Who
your
knows?
way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right?
This doesn't seem like a
She's
horror
a
game right
princess.
now.
We're supposed to save
But I'm
princesses,
anxious
for
not
when it
slay
does.
them.
Is
Ignore
this
him.
how long
He
is
doesn't
this
know what
game?
he's talking about.
Alright, proceed to the cabin. You found it? Hey, nice.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and
Oh, look, a
walls are
dagger.
painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Hell yeah, let's go, Patch! Thank you, thank you.
The blade is your implement.
Now I can add
You'll need
one.
it if you want to do this right.
46. 26, 27. Thank you, Patch. Love you. Love you. Let's go. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us with these sponsors, with the progress of the campaign. Let's go.
You take
Alright,
the
I'll
blade
take the
from the
blade.
table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay, I guess we're going to the basement now.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Wow.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Okay, so it's getting a little sinister
Don't let it fool you.
sounding.
It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, is that so? Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you? What are these? Just
Oh,
checking in.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You don't really sound like someone who's locked up.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Do I have to, though?
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Maybe. What? No way! Why would you even think of that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. What? I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
I'm sure I could hold a knife and talk.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm gonna tighten
You
the
ignore
grip.
the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Oh.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry. Can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess. Yo. Okay, wait. So is this technically a very short game, but it becomes long because you replay it for different outcomes? Babe? Is this game actually pretty short?
I have no clue.
It's just meant to be played over and over again to get different outcomes. Mombot is fun. Yeah, I can tell you're having fun with it. It's a horrible game. So kill. Alright, good night, Rex. Sleep well and sweet dreams. Let's
You're
just
so
talk.
close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Why do I have to drop the knife for us to talk? I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Then I guess you can die. Fine then, I guess we're at an impasse.
Yes, we are.
Good night.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Oh. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to
I like how the
floor with
narrator
an
sounds a little
unceremonious
annoyed.
clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
You do sound kind of threatening. Have I made a mistake?
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Don't.
Unarmed. We'll be fine.
Will we though?
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can
I'm
assure
a
you
little
there's
scared.
no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Why don't you just tell me what she did? Murder is the
So
solution.
here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who's thinking you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. Okay, let's do this
Don't just tell her that.
one. Oh.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
I'll be here.
If I'm supposed to be capable
you
of
leaving
ending the
stuff on?
world, then how did
Huh?
I wind up here, chained
You
to
want
a
me to
wall?
leave
Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
shit on
It's up
computers? Because for some reason I couldn't think of that word.
to you. It's up to you.
You also said, what, every couple of days I should shut it off.
Yeah. I don't remember how long it's been.
Well, I left it on yesterday, and I had it off the day before.
Mm.
So I'm still good for today.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too.
I hope you have a good stream.
And hope you have a good day at work.
I try to be nice. No guarantees.
That's all I ask.
After tomorrow I get to do night shift.
Well,
Well,
not
closing.
night shift, but yeah. Wait, you do? No, it's 1 to 9. Well, for me. It's your
Said after
longer.
tomorrow.
Oh, after tomorrow. Okay, well, wait. Did he send you?
No.
Okay.
But he asked us for our schedules for next week. I told him the same days, but closing.
Okay.
Because I'm sick and tired of this bullshit.
Waking up so early, yeah.
Well, no, I'm sick and tired of the fact that he's taking advantage of the fact that even though I specifically said closing when I was hired, just because I don't specify, he automatically assumes that I want to be on day shift. No, I said closing for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
So give me the shift that I fucking asked for. Do not try this bullshit with me and be like, oh, well, because it's not specified, I am going to assume that they want to do day shift. No. I look miserable every time I come in.
Mm-hmm.
Not doing day shift. Hate it. Oh, but you're not a functioning part of society when you
No.
kiss my ass.
Once you get your ID,
Mhm.
you should start applying for new jobs.
I will. Because I'm tired of this. I want.
Huh?
I'm used to night shift. I am used to the graveyard shift.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer it.
Mm-hmm.
It's so much easier to deal with. And more people leave you alone on the night shift.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of nice. I love you so much.
I love you so much too. Alright, what are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Yeah.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully
Then
sooner.
why don't you just tell me all the details?
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do. Slay the princess. Actually, I've changed my mind. I don't trust you. Wow. Okay.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Okay, what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
What's your name? Tony. Fuck you, Tony.
You can address me as
What's
your
your
Royal
name?
Highness. Or Her
Ezekiel.
Majesty.
Fuck
None
you,
of us should
Ezekiel.
do, really.
Babe, you need to go.
It's a whole meme. I'm going. Don't worry. I was just finishing up a couple things for the game, so that it was left.
Well, Rebel is
when I
outside,
get
and you still
back.
need to change.
Take me less than a second.
Note
That is
the lack
not
of
your
detail.
name.
You can't trust her.
I'll be back.
I'll be here. How long have you been down
Too
here?
long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No
Well,
matter how
you
hard
really
you
don't
try,
wanna cooperate,
you'll
do
never
you?
get a straight answer out of her. You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there
Why would I have the key?
isn't- Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
What are we gonna do? Chop your arm off?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Oh yeah, she's gonna cut her arm off.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Crazy.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I don't understand the premises of this game. I'm getting you out of here, I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide on what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Will she, though? But hasn't she been down here for, like, ever? And she hasn't, so will she really? The premise is to slay the princess.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
And you're seemingly well, I don't know. I don't really just murder someone. Nobody named Nick. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the clan. And now your mom. How's it going?
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
I mean,
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
fine.
You charge the
Slayer.
princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Oh, we lost.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Wow, are we, like, weak as hell?
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip
Are
of
we
her
a monster?
shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
Jesus.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
You know what? That doesn't make sense. If she was this dangerous, why did they just give me a knife? Why didn't they give me something else?
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
This is not done well.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Okay.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
What a lovely sound that was. Yeah.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
You know, I was trying to be nice. I don't want to just straight up go into it and be like, "Okay, murder time." But she's evil. Alright, well. Murder is the solution.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
We died! So what is this menu? What are these? Oh. Gotta trust the narrator? Oh, okay. Chapter 2, the tower. I just died. What do you mean, chapter 2?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her. If you
Okay.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died! What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first
Yes, I
time
do.
either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I
The
can
narrator's
hear you,
lying to
right?
us too, though.
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Exactly. She's gonna kill us again.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Wait, new voice? This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions,
Oh.
but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course
Okay.
we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
Uh-huh.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your
guess.
other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds
like
to
how
me
he's
like you're making a
mocking
rather
me.
dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Oh gosh. You love it when narrators mock the player? Yeah,
If
that's
it's the
pretty
latter,
funny.
what do you think happened after you
Haichu
died?
Cola is not bad. Interesting. Wait, Patch, what did you say you got all of that stuff from? I haven't played Stanley Parable yet, but that is on the to-do list, though.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk
Dashmart?
up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants.
It's similar to this?
It's all the same
Oh.
in the end.
So the DoorDash app? Oh, that's really interesting.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Alright,
Just
yeah,
be
let's...
quick about it.
Oh. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Honestly, I'm going with that one.
She's just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
I don't know, man.
Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
No.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
Wow.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Okay. Okay.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
You're being cagey. What aren't you
I've
telling
told you
me?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. The less you know about her, the better.
Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me, honestly?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell,
We
the only
sound
thing
so
special about
depressed.
us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
That's all.
Right, now if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I don't want to be the hero. Turn around and leave? That's tempting, but fine.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Alright. We'll go into this with murder, okay, guys?
Cheating?
Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us.
Oh, it's this game? Yeah.
At least one
I know
of you
nothing
still
about
has
this
a
game.
shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
Alright,
If
let's
that's what
proceed to the
you want.
cabin.
I guess I don't have a say here.
The interior of
Whoa,
the cabin is larger
what?
and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is
Interesting.
your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
Yeah, what the frick?
We don't feel small.
Murder time, let's go.
We are small.
Of course, Patch. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Didn't say anything about that mirror
That's
on the
because
wall.
there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
What do you
Who
mean?
cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us.
Jesus.
We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
I mean, I feel that though.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily
Might
for
have to
you,
dip
there
as you
isn't a
want to get
mirror,
it.
so
No
one
worries,
needs
no
to worry
worries.
about confronting
Have a
her
good day.
grisly visage
Thanks for
any
stopping
time
by.
in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
Probably.
Probably. Do you
Yeah.
know what we look like?
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Okay, I care about whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Doesn't matter if there's a mirror. No, I want to know why are you
As
lying
do
about the
I.
mirror.
And yeah, there is. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
This bickering is really funny. You know what? Oh, wait, it's a mirror, though. Wait, is this where the horror begins? I don't want to look in the mirror.
You
I'm gonna
take
go
the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Should I? Should I approach the mirror, guys? I'm a little scared though, because I don't know when the horror aspect, will take place. I'm worried. Oh man. Do it.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Oh. You're just here for the
Really
ride?
isn't
Of course
funny.
you are. Wipe the mirror. Oh god.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
You know nothing about this game? Neither do I!
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Also, what are we? What kind of monster are we? Wow, look at that big door.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
How would we feel at ease?
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
that same line.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh. Well, that's different. Very different. She sounds...
You weren't kidding
Huh.
when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Yeah, she indeed was not.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Do we? Do we, though? Do we have to?
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Oh.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble
I
to the
hate when
bottom,
games kind of just
entering
build
the
with
vast,
anticipation. It's like,
temple-like room
what?
beyond.
What?
The princess
Whoa!
towers over
What the
you,
frick?
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Well then.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
As
Nope.
if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It
What?
clatters uselessly to the
That's
floor.
not what I... That's not what I picked.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember?
Are you really just gonna let that happen to us?
The fuck?
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
She like a god or something? What?
Oh, I understand
Well,
what's
goddess.
going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Okay.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs
Jesus.
buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why
talk
don't
to
we
me like that.
talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Well,
I
how
could feel
nice.
its fundamental truth awaken me.
So,
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude
Is
to
it
the
our fault?
birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
alterations, huh? Okay.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Uh-huh.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? And you shouldn't
Yeah.
trust us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes
Okay.
of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone
Hey,
now.
Ghost, what's up?
And if you're going to save
never
the
played it
world, you
before,
have
I
to
know
have
nothing
faith
about
that
it.
You can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
It's quite interesting. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before you decide. Okay. Yeah, you can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what
It's
I am.
wild.
And
Yeah.
I have
Yeah, this
little
isn't. This
interest
is
in
like
discussing
I'm on like I guess
destiny
the
with
second
one
redo.
that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Will you tell me honestly, Ghost? How scary does this game get? Oh, you haven't seen this one. Okay. We can pledge ourselves to her? Wow.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you can command us like that, why can't you break the chain yourself? Just maybe like one or two scenes that's slightly scary, but nothing too bad? Okay, well, that's good then. Yeah, exactly. Look, see? If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains
Don't be
yourself?
rude. Of course she can.
No, it's scary. Yeah, sure.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Okay.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
What?
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so
Getting a little bit more
struck by
demonic
my
sounding?
glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
I'm having some mixed feelings. Oh, look at her eyes.
Devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
I like the night.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will
Demonic
triumphs
now
over
sounds
yours.
normal. I don't know about that. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Oh.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for someone.
Why can't I know what happened after I died?
A priest, perhaps.
You murdered me. I feel like I deserve to know something. I get to ask some questions. Okay, you know what? So, since we can't murder her this time, should we go along with her, or should we just let her kill us again? Let's end the world? Alright.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
No, but you can clearly kill me, so...
All you need to do now is break my chains.
You really think I can break your chains, though? You beat me to death last... Never mind, her ego is too large.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close.
We can
I
fix
won't
her.
let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Huh?
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Oh, she knows!
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Hey, I'm not an object. She's murdering the narrator!
Rise, my
Ma'am,
little
can you get rid of the
bird.
narrator? Jesus. He had it coming. I mean, maybe a little.
Without hesitation,
You're
you're
brought
brought
to your feet.
Whoa.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
I like how we're still talking to her like
All
this.
you need to do is believe it's been done.
What? And what if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please don't do this.
Alright. Let's go.
Her
My
chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Oh, the world's ending. Oops. Click. Hello?
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Ooh, where are we going? Well, you're by her side, so at least you're safe. That's what we want to think, right?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Well, that's vague. The obedient servant. Oh, ew. Whoa, what the fuck? Didn't like that. But you do not take her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something in her place. Oh god, not a mirror.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah, why is it here? I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I don't really want to look at the mirror.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
I knew I didn't like that mirror.
Feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
Yes, I felt anxious this whole time playing it because I know it's a horror game.
It is. Does that mean the world ended? Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
Hey, the world. If the world's gonna end, I was supposed to end with it.
There's something dreadful.
No, not good
about it.
mirror.
I don't think you should. I don't want to look at us.
Yeah, I don't want to look at us either. Ah, fuck.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Well, it's making me. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels...
Nope, it's always scared me.
I don't know. Final.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck! Space Gecko, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the clan. I'm not your mom. How's it going? Love the name, by the way. That timing, though. I got scared. Oh, jeez. I don't want to gaze into... Since you silence as you reach forward, they're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. But I don't want to see what's in it. Oh. Oh, look, it's me. Oh, that's not too bad. No, you're fine. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. I hate the quiet. Ah! God damn it, Sky. Whoa. You are at the cabin. Okay. Well, there she is with her, many arms. I don't like that. Whoa.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Is that so? What are you? Yeah, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Uh-huh. The gift of a fragile... You know, we're just gonna keep going with this.
Nerves and fibers.
I'll talk with her. She seems
feel
nice.
The worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is dominance. A figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Okay. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Okay, I mean... I mean, yeah, but like...
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know
Yo, this
only
guys,
what
this
they
game's
are.
getting kind of deep, huh? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
All the arms are very unsettling,
there is
though.
no exit.
Let
but
us
this
slay her.
vessel
She is
a
part
creature of
princess.
Perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? Actually, yeah, I like that one.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Oh, okay. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Can I just stay with you here and sleep forever?
Everything, until we meet again.
I'm not going back?
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
She's strangely comforting. Wait forever?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
True.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that
Boxes
box,
are nice.
will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Is this like the nicest, I guess, ending? Oh. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did the game just close itself or did it crash? Yo, what? Oh, it's one of these kinds of games? Dude, that's crazy. I'm getting flashbacks to Doki Doki Literature Club.
You have returned to me.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Okay, that's scary. Okay! This is completely unexpected. Okay, I gotta admit, the game's pretty well done. Oh yeah, not Doki Doki, dude. God. I didn't expect her to start talking to me immediately immediately, you know, upon opening the game again. Jeez. That is kind of scary. She's sentient, guys! You stay with her as long as you don't open the game, pretty much. Okay, that's really interesting. Okay. Alright,
She
alright.
asks that I tell you to remember her.
The
I
princess?
won't.
Oh! I take it back! I don't like this part anymore!
You're on a path in the woods. And at the
Well,
end
now
of
I'm
that
not
path
okay!
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a
You know,
princess.
That's
You're
not
here to
fair.
slay
Man, this game's playing with me.
If you don't, it will be
Uh,
the end of the world.
That's not fair. Like, I was kind of, you know, anxious playing it. We get to that part of the story, and I'm like, okay, this turned out kind of nice. And then she does this? Come on! Alright. Alright, before we continue, Nine, you want to go make clips out of that? She only does it out of love. Oh yeah, is that so? This is definitely Doki Doki Literature Club. What the fuck? You thought you were safe in a horror game? You know, I was really starting to believe that Kwashi was telling the truth about this game not being that scary. And you know what? It was just a sound to be... Yeah, but it was a... Did somebody just fucking whisper to me? Did somebody just whisper? Did you guys hear a whisper? I'm a schizo. No! No, seriously, no, there was a whisper. There was totally a whisper. Somebody whispered in my ear. Probably when I, I guess from when I chose the wait forever. And then whatever you can fit on that. Up until, like, you know, the restart that scared me. You whispered sorry? And then probably a clip of me freaking out over the whisper. Okay, no, y'all are fucking lying to me. Somebody whispered in the game. It was in the game. No, something happened. Okay, you will clip it. Thank you. I won't move on yet. Plus, my heart need to calm down now. You can check the VOD. Nah, no. It's okay. No, no. I know someone whispered. Fuck, if I fucking stay in right here like this, it's gonna do it again. This game gonna get mad at me that I'm not doing nothing. I'm scared. Dude, that's so messed up though. Literally was like, alright, I think I can let my guard down a little. And then what happens? Immediately, the game proved me wrong. Ah! I got chills, man. Ugh. Damn. That got me good. Okay, but that's the worst thing that's gonna happen. It's fine. I don't know anymore. It was just glass shattering. It doesn't matter. Where did the glass shattering come from? Anyways. There's no there's no way I would have seen that coming. Bruh. You'll see what shattered later? Oh boy. Is that so? I see. I have things to look forward to, quote unquote. So how many like possibilities are there, by the way, like ending wise? Let's just say you encountered something that is made of glass already. The mirror? I heard random heartbeats. Yo, stop it. Stop it. Bad game. Bad. It's so creepy to have just random, like, subtle noises. Well, well, wait, is it something that if it... 10? Really? Okay, well that's 2. We got 2 so far. I think you only need 3 endings to get the true ending. Oh, so there is a true ending? Oh, man. Ugh. Honestly, though, I am impressed with the game. Like, I wasn't really sure what to expect going into it. And I'm still a little lost, but it's pretty good. It doesn't count as an ending until the end of chapter 2. Oh. So... So wait, technically I only have 1 ending, then? The first one I did, right? Because the second one... Did the second one get to chapter 2? Okay. It's a little confusing, though, but it's quite interesting. Oof. The things you do in chapter 1 affects chapter 2. Yeah. No, I got that. Oh, 4? Okay, so this might take a little longer than I thought. But that's okay, actually. It's alright. Dude, I swear though, I don't know if I'm freaking out, but I'm pretty sure the game is fucking with me and making like random noises here and there. You failing to slay her was chapter 1. Oh. Your playthrough was 5 hours when you did it. Might be a little less with AFK time. Oh, okay. Her becoming a god was chapter 2. Oh, okay. Got it. Well, seems like we'll be getting some, you know, good clips out of this game too. Wait, Guachi, were you there? You were there, right? Yesterday for all the clips that we got playing what is it? The Midnight Monitor. That was pretty funny, actually. So the horror comes from specifically like 1 route. Okay. So as long as you don't do that route, there's no spoops. Oh, well, how am I supposed to know what route that is? There are subtle noises in the background of this game every once in a while. This game is gonna drive me crazy. Good luck. Wow. Gee, thanks. You know what? I'm gonna move Babe's side because he's freaking me out. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. Same. Yeah, the X18, yeah. There's still so many anomalies that we didn't get, though. I may go back to it. Man. Nice little break in between. I like it. Hopefully the clipping wise only have to do like maybe like 2. Probably 3 at the most. Right? It kind of happened together pretty quickly, one after another. Just gonna, we will continue soon. Just waiting on 9. That way we got everything. 'Cause everything's gonna be alright. Hello, Daniel. What's up? By the way, Daniel, are you gonna be free this weekend? Next 3 months? Oh, break. Okay. Hopefully this weekend we'll do the Hotline Miami then. Thank you for the hydrate posture. Yeah, there's stretch. Ah, jeez. Epic. Yes. Oh, man. You played more Mass Effect 3 today. You're 2/3 of the way through. Wow. Look at you. You're just, like, blowing through those games. Oh, there's one. Mom hearing voices. Wow. You won't remember. You're 110 hours into the trilogy? Dang. You hear nothing in the clip? Alright, I guess I'm fucking freaking out then. Oh, and then are you still Nine? Are you still working on the one where it, like from like just before it closed the game when I selected wait forever and then it closed the game and then it scared me when I opened the game. I really need to clean my monitors. You're not really blowing through it. You had a lot of free times in the past 3 weeks. You've played 110 hours of Mass Effect. Like you've just you spent days doing side quests. Ah, okay. Oh, really? Wait, no. 9. Before that. That's not fair. Man, that's... Alright.
That I tell you to remember her.
Yeah. Like that's like after. There's I think there should be like one clip before that one. We'll be back. Okay. No problem. I will go. I'll go on a little bit though. Now, Mass Effect has just a ton of side content, but the saves from each game translate into the next game. I.e., if a character dies in ME1, they don't show up in ME2. But if you save them, then they do show up. Oh, that's pretty cool. So you've been making every choice into ME3 count. That is cool. Okay. Okay. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going in is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kinda, can't someone else do this, forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe you're gonna blah blah, Alright, you know what, I'm gonna ask some stuff that I haven't asked a lot, like this one. Do I get some kind of reward?
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
And then the... Oh, can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
And then, have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
A boat! I don't want a boat. I get motion sick.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I like this narrator. Have you considered that maybe she's...
While
yeah,
I appreciate the mental exercise we are running up
okay,
against
I did ask
a
that
bit of a
before.
ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the...
Oh, I can? Okay,
That's the spirit.
Okay, I didn't say that one before.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Alright, we are going into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is
No,
almost
it's the same.
entirely bare. The
It's gotta
air
be a
is
boat.
stale and musty,
You,
and the floor and
me,
walls are
the doctor,
painted in
giving
a
a
fine
woman
layer
an
of
ultrasound.
dust.
What the fuck,
The only
Daniel?
furniture of note is a plain
Thanks, Nine.
wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I like how for some reason that clip says Spirit City. What? Oh, all of the clips say Spirit City. Weird. Just skip unless you want to. Oh, okay.
The blade.
I wasn't sure when things would
You
be
take the blade.
different.
The door to the basement, her voice.
Who's there?
She stood.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. No, we'll just go.
You're still listening to reason.
It was different. The skip button. Oh, really? Okay. Thank you. Good to
You
know.
walk down the stairs
Alright.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her
What?
wrist.
No way.
binding
Why
her
would
to
you
the
even
far
think
wall.
that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
What do you mean? I could be ready
The
to
blade.
cut you some fruit.
Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we
Okay,
talk.
and then we can skip it. We'll tighten
You
the
ignore
grip.
the trembling in your hands.
Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Slaves!
Charged
Oh!
the princess,
Oh.
blade in hand.
God.
But unfortunately, your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Really? She's that good of an aim? Damn.
Blood sprays from
Oof.
the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Die? Finish the job?
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
Jeez.
The two of you collapse on the
Oh,
floor
don't look at me like
together,
that.
rapidly bleeding out.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
She can, right?
You don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yep, and we died. The razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Oh,
is
there's
a
that
cabin.
rumbling again.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
You-
If you don't,
Oh, really?
it will
Really?
be the end of
Oh,
the world.
just my luck. Of course it is. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two
It
of
would be
us
just
are
my
meeting
frickin' luck,
for
wouldn't
the
it?
very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her. you
Voice
said
of the
you were
cheat.
positive she
It's super
didn't.
fun round. If it is, though. Not for me!
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Will I, though? What happens if I turn around and leave?
And away we go. Good call.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No, we're far away from here. Okay, fine. Your princess. I'll go to the cabin. I'll say ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll stay here. Maybe I won't. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
I suppose.
That's strange.
Oh, what the
It
fuck?
looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again.
Wizardry!
The world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again. Okay, I'm a little
Really
curious.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
A little bit.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation.
Hey,
If you
hey,
don't
you're
do your
forcing me to
job,
do this, so, I
everyone
mean...
dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I've died twice now.
But fine.
Don't want to hear it.
You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Thanks.
Wait, something isn't right.
Oh god.
Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh god. Oh man, we killed the narr-
What's
Oh
going
shit.
on? Where are we?
What's happening?
That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
Huh? What the fuck is happening? The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. Oh shit. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. I don't like this. Stop it. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. I don't feel safe. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Do I, though? Horror? Oh god, the hands! Not the hands! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. You know what? I take it back. I think I'd rather be alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Oh shit, was it our soul shattering? Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. What is that? What gifts? Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. Please stop touching me. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Yo, this is trippy. Ah! Fuck! Not again! Stop it! Stop shattering my
You're
glass
on a
soul!
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
We'll always have
is a
PTSD when I hear a
princess.
glass shatter now.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. There's another clip for you. Huh, never seen that ending before. Well, you're welcome, I guess. That was weird. Okay, so that's what happens when you try to leave. Is there something new here? No, I don't think so. Oh,
Don't mention
okay.
it. It's all part of the job.
Haven't used that one yet. If you try leaving
You make your
in
way up
chapter
the
1.
short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess.
Oh,
within.
wait, really?
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Oh, too late.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not
Luna should play That's Not My Neighbor.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely...
You know, oddly enough, like, we've technically...
You take the blade from the table. It'd be...
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken the blade.
The door to the basement... Good. You're still listening to reason.
Oh, wait, I clicked that one last time.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay, what happens if we
step
steal our
forward,
nerves?
your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh, no talking then. Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that
Okay, I did that. Okay, it didn't. Okay, I'll drop the
The
blade.
blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other.
I'll
By
always have
definition, we
PTSD
have
when
a
I hear glass
relationship.
shatter. Oh dear, then I hope you don't drop your suspiciously large pile of glass. Wow.
Oh, have you decided
Keep her locked
That
away.
seems like a pretty good compromise.
I'm locking you in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
If only it was that simple.
a mistake?
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Oh boy.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here.
Thanks,
Do you hear
Nine.
the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work.
Can we?
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
Wow, really?
But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Oh boy. Oh god, no, please stop. Oh god. Oh no. Nope. No, thank you. It's getting louder. I don't like this.
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Do you have a good side?
She sounds
Oh god.
terrifying.
Oh no.
Like she's less of the
Oh, no.
princess you saw and more like
I don't
something
like
out of a
this.
nightmare.
I'm
As
not
she
a fan of
finally
this.
rattles the door. You do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did.
Can you stop knocking on the door, please?
Give it.
You wanna stop?
You won't know the kind
Please?
of enemy you've made tonight.
Please stop.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No,
I wish. Please get
it
weaker.
doesn't.
Oh, Jesus. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all you wanted wasn't it? You're not really innocent. Or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep, bro.
I could be innocent and harmless if I wanted
It's
to.
getting so aggressive.
With such a
Stop.
chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Oh, we really are gonna try to sleep through this? I don't.
You
Oh,
drift
God.
awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Just fucking snooze on
The
her.
ruckus
Yeah.
has stopped.
Oh,
And
God.
the door to the basement
Oh,
is
no.
ajar, its lock broken and the table shoved out of the way.
Where is she?
Hold on, can somebody... Oh, wait. Somebody explode... Oh, God!
Out of that awful basement.
This door swings
You try and
into
stumble
the
to your feet,
basement?
but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body
How is she...
simply
How are we
stops
barricading the
working.
door?
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
Oh, God.
First your toes go numb, and then your feet,
Hey, but hey, at least
and
if
then
we're
your legs.
paralyzed and numb, we won't
You
feel
lie
her kill
prone
us,
on the
right?
floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but wait
Oh, I did.
sternly.
I got the horror route? That's amazing. I love it.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
No, please just put me out of my misery.
She
Oh,
steps
Jesus.
closer, one silent footfall at a time,
Oh,
cocking her
you were
head in
psychotic.
curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe
Oh, God.
I can't take my time with you.
You can fix her?
You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
We're not a fish,
Shame.
ma'am.
If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
I don't know, you're kind of scary.
Your lungs
Please stop.
drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd
I don't like
say
how she's
better
looking
luck
at me.
next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Is it the end?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is.
Please just fade to black.
Everything goes
Don't you
dark,
fucking scare me.
and you die.
Oh, thank you. Chapter 2, The Nightmare. Fitting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so I guess I can't really do anything different this time, so guess we'll just go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
It won't let me skip.
Don't believe
That's
a
interesting.
word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last
Oh,
time.
that's why.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't
Oh, the
trust
paranoid.
anyone. The interior
Oh
of the
god, there's
cabin
not
is
even a
plain,
door this time.
the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Oh, inviting,
blade
is it?
is your
I hate
implement.
basements.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
This is the horror route?
It's
This is
just
gonna
an
be
empty
good?
frame.
It's not gonna be good, I hate it!
She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I don't want to think about it.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together.
Damn it, I have
the
to pee.
princess has not already.
But I don't wanna
gotten
get up.
out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
I am struggling to get the job done.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
The winner's low.
Oh, son of a bitch! Why'd you have to point that out? I didn't even notice that! They're looking at us! Okay. God damn it! I don't want to go and peek. It's in the middle of the night, man. Fuck. You never noticed that? I wish. I didn't want to notice it. Thanks, 9. Alright, I'll be right back. Fuck! It's creepy. God damn it, 9. Okay. No, it's just like the coincidence, huh? Just a coincidence. You go get food. I'm too scared to go get food later. Fuck. Alright. Well, have fun with the horror. I won't. Alright. Is anybody else gonna be on clipping duty then until 9 gets back? Back. There will be eyes to watch. No thank you. I hope. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, try to mentally prepare myself to go down there. You know what though? Since she killed us last time because we pissed her off, I'm not gonna take the dagger with us, and hopefully we can get back on her good side, right? Yeah, that's how that works, right? No, no, no. I don't want to piss her off anymore. What do you mean clueless? For the hydrate, posture, and stretch. Whatever do you mean? Huh? This sounds like the best idea to you. No! Come on, guys. I'm already scared. What's in it for me? Y'all tortured me and being mean. Don't be scared and slay the princess. I already am scared. We did slay the princess, technically. Did once. We have to try every route, so let's take... Wow. Like I said, what's in it for me? Fuck. It's so scary. Stupid cheap sound bites and creepy looking stuff. More clips. Wow. Oh, hold on, I gotta tell Rebel. He left on one of the shadows as a derpy eye. Kinda, yeah. The other window also has shadows? What do you mean, other window? No, that's just like leaves and stuff. That's not a... Move forward. Ugh. Why? Fine. Fine, I'll take the stupid blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something...
Oh, yeah, there is. Okay.
better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Can we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off. Faith in yourself.
Sup?
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Yeah, no kidding. Here we go.
You cross over the
Whoa,
threshold
what the fuck?
and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be
Remember,
doing
fear
her a
is just a
favor.
feeling. Yeah, I get that feeling a lot.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back.
Oh god.
We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
Don't lie to me,
You don't
narrator.
remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. Step off into the void between the stairs? Yeah, that's kind of funny,
It
actually.
can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
Paranoid is,
It'll be enough.
I don't know. Stepping off into the void, you know, seems a little fun. I'm gonna step off into the void.
You
Oh.
attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black
Really?
surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
That I wouldn't have to go and face her. I was curious. I don't know, falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared.
How would
Yeah,
falling
exactly.
into an infinite void be better than anything?
Man, this game... Are you listening
Make
to
your
me,
way
game?
to the bottom of the stairs.
Oh.
As you emerge, you
What
find
the
yourself
fuck?
between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in
That's not
nothingness.
creepy.
A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge.
Oh
in
god, there's
opposite
more
directions,
eyes!
left and right.
They're blinking!
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Can I just sit there then?
Are you
Let me just
really
sit down
not gonna
there.
comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly
You love all the
describing
eyes?
whatever
Why?
the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
going to die down here. I don't want to die
This
again.
is so creepy.
Please stop saying that.
If I,
You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
at least we're not alone. Nope, I'd rather be
I
alone.
wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh, I thought she was gonna start ringing. Go back the way I came.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't
Oh, of
there.
course they're not. Oh God, there's even more
Faintly
eyes.
outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh, oh no, 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 no! Back, back, stab.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Okay, I like this version to be
Your
better than the
arms
one that
quickly
just
follow.
appeared earlier.
This is it, isn't it?
Oh, never mind, never mind.
You again.
Take it back, take it back.
Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Can you just break me once and then be done? Thanks. Ah!
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver.
Stop it! Shut the fuck
Your
up!
lungs pull
Ah!
in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Man, my body temperature is rising.
I'm working. Do you want this body to function? Or do
No,
you
just let me
The sound
perish! Ah!
experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more?
No, just let us die!
You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver.
Stop it.
Again,
Stop
your
it.
eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
heart, lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Nerves,
She isn't attacking us.
lungs,
Why?
the why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Nerves, heart. Your weapon is still in your hands.
She's a fucking Eldritch
Strike
horror.
her and end this before it's too late.
It's too late!
Liver,
Why won't you finish me off? What am I good? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me?
heart, lungs,
You're a lunatic, you know that, right?
heart,
What?
lungs.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Shut the fuck up! Okay, you know what? Why won't you just finish me off?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Liver, nerve. The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
I hate this sound.
Gone? All
Shut the
I
fuck
have
up.
to do is break your concentration.
Heart,
God damn it.
lungs, liver, nerves,
Uh,
heart,
Mike,
lungs,
thank you very much for the
liver,
follow. Welcome to the
nerves,
clan. I'm not your
heart,
mom. How's it
lungs,
going?
Liver, nerves.
Yeah.
She slowly
Oh
runs
god.
her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static.
Yeah, I've had
Then-
chills.
Make her stop.
Stop with the noises!
Snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath. We're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back.
Oh god, please stop getting closer to me!
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that.
Lungs, liver,
Ah, and there's the fear.
The fear has been here!
liver, nerves,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
This isn't fun!
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
So how about,
liver, nerves,
yeah, we can work together. How about that?
It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
nerves, heart, lungs,
Really? It's my fault?
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We could even be friends. Oh, God.
You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve.
Why that noise, then?
I tried to leave
Oh.
while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
And then?
Well,
No.
you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
I'd rather not
I
be.
don't think I can move without you. And death
Oh.
doesn't count.
Oh, good. Then don't kill me, then.
Have going on? I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
And I want this to stop. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me? Yeah, honestly. Why did I need to be nice to you?
Aren't you?
Barely?
You died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
Is that so?
You
Stab, stab.
seem miserable.
I am!
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, 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 nerves, heart, lungs.
You're a lunatic. Oh, God.
I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer than
Hey, but you need me alive.
Raises
Oh,
one
God.
gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Thanks, I guess. And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways? Can you stop that?
If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
You're not taking good care of me right now. Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
What bright side? It's dark in here.
I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
I don't think so. I'll just die then. And what if I refuse to let you out? Then
We're
what
stuck down
happens?
here together until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers.
Oh, don't whisper in my ear. Don't whisper.
No. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Only until
Oh.
your heart finally gives out.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
And then,
Oh,
when you
God.
die, I'll find myself somewhere new, and before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
So if I let you out, this ends.
Before then, I'm sure I can get creative.
I think you already have been. Yes.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I'll just die then.
Wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go.
Stop with the static,
I
please.
wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows? But I'm always going to win.
Are you sure about that? Given enough tries, and I'm bound to win eventually, and maybe you don't get to come back like I do.
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me.
I don't want that either.
I push you, and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together, hand in hand.
I would appreciate if you didn't touch me. Slay the princess, run. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Okay, let's get out of here.
What?
Fine, let's just go.
Oh, you come around. Oh, this is going to
We
be
can't
so
fix her.
wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
We can't if we believe hard enough. I don't think the believing's working.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
with a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Liver, nerves, heart.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Can't you be ahead of me?
I don't trust having our back to her.
Yeah, me either.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Right. Lungs, liver, nerves,
Of course, it's not going to be as
Besides,
simple as we escape
I get
together,
the feeling
right?
she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
nerves, heart.
How about you go
Are you
first?
scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
Thanks for admitting it, I guess.
Besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go ahead.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Very reluctant. Fine!
Place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static
So
prickling of the
many
princess
fucking
on your neck,
eyes!
your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from the last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
There wasn't a door.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Do
Yes, I
we?
remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
If we
This
just
is
die.
frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
I think the door's locked. Try the door.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Alright.
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks
Oh,
open
look, our
in
hand is
response
shaking.
to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
No, it swung in before too.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Heart, lungs,
What are we talking about?
liver.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know.
Why are you tormenting me?
Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
Okay, what do we do?
I don't trust any of
I
you.
said, what do we do?
Liver. Oh, do you want to
Oh,
hear
God.
from me now?
Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look,
I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs. Liver. You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What is up with this?
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are we doing?
Heart, lungs, liver. Finally, I can.
Oh god.
Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things.
I think she's getting mad.
They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her?
Fuck this guy.
Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support.
And you haven't been very supportive either.
But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart, lungs, liver.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
Well, it's not like you can rush us.
Open
Oh god.
the door.
I like how the hero sounds progressively annoyed while chanting. Yeah. Leave the cabin. We're just gonna leave. Let's go.
Doorknob twists in your
Let your
hand,
terrors loose upon the world. Oh.
revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard, liver. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone. Liver. Nerves.
It's so beautiful.
Holy shit, there's 97 achievements for this game?
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin. Why is it so cold?
Oh. Whoa. This again? You do not get the chance to respawn, nor will you ever.
She's
It's
gone.
time to— oh shit.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Fucking mirror
Why is
again.
it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing
Thank
I
you for the
felt
alert,
before, it
Decaf.
feels so much worse now. Can't even trust ourselves.
Approach the mirror. Okay, skip this. Gaze at our reflection. See what's in it. Oops. Oh, we have grown. You found yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh. She looks a bit different.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
It's so serene here,
More than
but I don't trust it.
before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Jesus, okay. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Well, there are a lot of things that we could say here, actually. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
Is that what you guys mean by
Do not
fix her?
mourn her.
To
She
love
has
her?
finally found her way home.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Attack the entity? Destroy your body? Really?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know
Gosh,
the
there's
depths of our being.
so many options. What do I do?
Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
We can destroy our body. I don't really want to attack her, to be honest. Like, I like when she's like this. She's so nice. You raise your will to end your life. As it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
I don't want to. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay, well.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh, Jesus. Can we stop with the shattering, please? Can't you send me back without that? Bring the nightmare to her.
You're on a path
Okay.
in the woods.
Alright,
And at the
alright. Okay, so you said this is chapter 1, so we can
Seriously?
leave.
You're just going to... Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
So how many more do I have to... How many more endings do I need?
That's
2 more?
strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Okay. I don't care, I'm not killing a princess.
Is such a gauche phrasing and completely ignores
Gauche?
the bigger picture.
Someone
Your
said 4
task is
endings
to
earlier, so you guess
slay
so?
the princess because she's terrible and she's
Yeah,
really
Ghost.
got it
I think
coming
Ghost
to
said
her.
that.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Okay. Oh, I guess I broke it. Okay. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into that cabin. Don't die. Fine. Oh, well. Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of
There's
this place.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Is that so?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes, glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But
Oh,
as you
what the
focus on your surroundings, you
Whoa.
start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every
Oh,
direction,
God.
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait,
Well, that's not terrifying.
what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Maybe. Maybe.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Ah, okay. The stranger.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh,
and at the
different.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
They're reading it differently. Those wolves weren't here last time. Ooh. Stay in the woods forever. Those wolves weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the
What
cabin.
are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
I think we would have preferred that.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun.
I think
if
I'm
he
done
knows
with
what
all the
we're thinking.
scary stuff, though,
He's
at
like
least,
a
right?
captive audience.
Right?
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Contrarian.
If by ruining my day you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Did we get lucky?
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Okay. If I can't run away, I'm just gonna
You
say.
have already committed
Oh.
to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Wow, she talked to me outside of that place? Fine. Going to the damn cabin.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her
Damn
power to
cabin.
stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Can't get repeat
If we're
endings.
stuck
Oh, I
going in there,
can't?
maybe
Okay.
we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Yeah, sure.
The cabin interior is
Whoa.
wrong. A confusing
Very
patchwork of
wrong.
many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
True.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Which it's totally far
You can't
from.
just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You
It's
cannot
already
lose
there,
yourself
man.
Before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
I will do no such thing.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay. I'm just gonna enter the basement. Have a knife
The
this
door to
time.
the basement creaks
Whoa.
open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong.
Nice
And
die.
the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Thank you.
A kind of indiscernible quality.
Yeah, I was
that
like,
comes
what,
from the
dying?
blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello?
Oh no, the game took over. Yeah, right.
Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever
Definitely
we
a
do,
trap.
we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Okay. I like the soft stairs.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow
Very
going, but
flowy
you manage to
stairs,
fight
just
against
very
the
odd.
overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission,
Dude, this story
terror
is so
and longing,
crazy.
pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Oh god, what? No?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And, why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
Wow, she sounds very different too.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Yeah, she looks very...
She's
she looks different.
warm and friendly. It's
Yeah?
deception. Don't buy into it.
She masking
How
again?
strange.
Whoa!
So, why are you here?
As the princess speaks
What
again,
the heck?
it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter?
So many things have
Yes,
happened.
it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
The attitude.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done
Patch.
is done, isn't it?
I don't know about that.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Oh no,
New plan.
man.
Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Okay. There's
Do you
more
need
of you
help?
now.
Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. And what's
Oh.
that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Oh god.
She fractures again.
Dude, this is
I don't
crazy.
like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
How are we supposed to slay all three? Huh?
How would we even do that? Where would we start? Could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade
No,
is.
Patch,
If you
no!
want it, you'll have to go and get it.
Refrain!
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Why, though?
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
No, I think I want to talk to her some more.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too.
Yeah,
It's
same,
so
same.
Terrifying down here.
It is.
But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Seems like we get to
I
fracture
don't remember
her
what it
one
was
more
like
time.
before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
That's what I want to know. Oh, no, well, I mean... I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave from the basement and retrieve the blade. Wait, this is...
That's not right.
Yeah, I was like, what? They're all together. Oh, God.
Your foot
Please
lands.
stop with the shattering!
Lands.
Yeah, really am gonna develop PTSD
You
about glass
experience a
shattering.
firm
Jesus.
footfall, a gentle tread,
Don't like
a
them.
confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Oh my lord.
Luckily for all of us,
Oh
nothing
no.
and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Oh.
Falls apart?
Yeah,
I think
but
he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
no way.
What
When
happened?
when do we get to fix her, huh?
Parts of us that are dead.
Oh no.
They just don't fit. They just don't fit.
I would not call them
We can
that.
feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do
This makes me uncomfortable.
Did we do this?
Oh.
Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
I don't think we can help
Surprisingly
her.
sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Oh, is that
It's a little
so?
late for regret, isn't it?
Don't think so.
Please.
Please stop? Question mark? It's going to be okay. Oh dear God. Morning short. Ugly, but attractive. Oh, okay, Patch, if you say so. When everything is possible, nothing is. Dude, this is fucking insane. It's like a fever dream.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Okay, so we did this already.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Dude, this shit's crazy. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay.
What do I need to send you
If
so
you
you can...
say so.
For now, you
I'll
don't have to
trust
send me anything.
You're not messing with us, right?
Or, well, I mean, if you want to preemptively send it, you can. I guess, a screenshot of your in-game showing what, what castle level it's at, and then if you, I guess the receipts if you purchase the 2 packs. Okay, voice of you're not messing with this, right? All right, approaching the mirror. Gentlemen, ascend as you fix your hat. Never judge a book by its covers. Well, I mean, you called her ugly, so that's rude. Oh, we've withered. Dude, this is crazy. You find yourself in long, quiet... Okay, wait, we can skip this. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I wonder if anyone's gotten all the achievements for this game. It's okay, learn from your mistakes. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
I'm not sure which of her... Oh, never mind. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel? I'm still planning it. Do you know what happens to the world we leave
My
behind?
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Dark Star, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the clan. I'm now your mom. How's it going? Have you figured out what you want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Thanks, friend page. Yes, thanks, friend page.
I've always yearned for.
How's it going?
Our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Okay, let's see. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Why can't things stay nice like this? How many more foreign vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. You don't have any preferences?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Okay.
These ones are a contradiction.
I feel like you're
winding
dealing with your own
kaleidoscope of
reflection?
paths and wall.
What do you mean,
They are
Patch?
stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this. Not really, but I just want to see what she
If
says.
that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Our eyes.
Hello, Ro. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Down you shatter! God damn it. Dealing with your own trauma, past, present, lies, hate, sadness, the combination of all in one. That's what you're feeling?
On a path in the woods.
Yeah,
And at
I
the
can
end of
relate to that
path
too.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Surprised you haven't tried sparing the princess yet? Haven't I? What do you mean? I have. Tried to let her go. Even in one of the horror routes. I set her free. What do you mean I haven't? Okay, we'll silently go off to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path.
Cabin. And I mean the
interior
last
of the cabin
yeah, they
is
failed to
almost
kill her. She
entirely
just
bare. The air
no.
is stale
I
and
literally
musty,
didn't
and
even
the
take
floor
the
and walls are pink.
the blade with me last time. This that past do over? I didn't take
The
it
door
with
to
me.
the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't even
Her
remember
voice
anymore.
softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Alright, what
Don't
other
let it
voice do
fool
we
you.
hear?
It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to
How many
save
times
you.
do I have to tell you how
Plus, I never got
dangerous
that
letting her
prompt
out of here
before,
would be before
so.
it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me?
I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
She sounds a lot more cheery this
Come
time around.
downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Well, I mean, I'd have to go downstairs to save you anyways.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Hey,
I am
don't...
begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
It's time to fix her. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, I can at least find something to break you free. Well, let's see. Do you have any
Maybe
ideas?
there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh, no, wait.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
We're not gonna...
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Okay. Hey, let me out of here. Try the door.
Your shouts and pleas are
Let me
met
out.
with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Okay, return.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Well, sorry.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Oh,
hesitates
God.
before raising her arm to her mouth.
What?
her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Yo, what?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
Oh, my
You're not
lord.
sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
She is not fine, dude. Save.
Fine. against your better judgment,
Good.
you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Ugh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Dude, this is,
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, what the fuck?
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she
yeah.
isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
What the hell? Slay, warn her. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I don't want to.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade.
The narrator's evil!
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Come on. I don't want to.
The blade.
Resist.
Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade
evil.
into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Happy time zone, nerd. What's up?
It can't just end like this.
I mean, he's making her stab
That's
me.
rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
She is the damsel. Alright.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay
How have you
her.
been, nerd?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, let's see. Okay, no.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't remember if I said that to him before.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Ah, smitten.
We're going to
Hey, there we
save our
go.
beloved.
There we go. Hold on.
Sneaky
We're gonna get that
about it.
achievement this time. Pretty good. You made an egg
Oh,
and cheese bagel all by
beloved.
yourself. Hey, good job. And you're
Yes,
working
you'll have
before
to be
the 3-day
very
weekend.
sneaky
Hell
about your
yeah. Have a
intentions
good
if
last
you're
day of
going
work
to
and
try
then
and save
enjoy
the
your
princess.
weekend. Oh, by the way,
So all of the
by the way,
cards are on
we
the
have a
table.
Memorial
Then you
Day
should know that we and the
sale
princess
for
are in
Advanced
love,
G.
and the four of us will be foiling any and all
It's a buy one, get one
assassination
free.
attempts you've got in the works.
Well, let me go find the
We'll
tweet.
see about that. Whatever you do, just be
Kinda
sure
forgot
to
about that.
ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
You know what? I can share that sentiment. Okay, here are the details, by the way, for the sale. Pug, buy one get one free. Yeah, it sure is. Remember to grab my limited edition keychain and sticker from the starter kits, because there's only I don't know how many stickers are left, but I know there's only a few of the keychains left, so definitely grab it while you can. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Villain!
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions
You gonna get your
here
stickies?
has the common
Yes,
sense
you are.
to ignore your protestations.
And what was it? You are
Anyway, I believe your second question
96
was,
away
what's the
from
point
the
of
care
doing
package.
If
Patch.
you're asking that, it sounds to me
I
like
think,
you're making the
right?
rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely
Let me
hypothetical scenario,
recalculate.
that begs the question of how you
Act-
got back here. Did time simply rewind itself?
Kage no
Or were
Oni,
you
thank you very
instead
much for the
transported
follow. Welcome
a
to the
different
clan. I'm
world
not your mom. How's it
entirely?
going?
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Yeah.
Do you think the people
96
there
away,
lived
Patch.
happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Convoluted. I don't
I gotta
know
give it
how
to the
this
voice
premise could
actor
be any
for this
more
game,
simple.
though.
Princess bad, stop
You're
her,
doing well. You
save
just jumped on
everyone.
Twitch and saw this game being played. You had to come watch. Oh, thank you. This is my first time. Man, it's been a roller coaster. I do have to admit though, it's pretty well done. Okay, I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin. Let's suck with the princess. Yes, I'm gonna save her now.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone.
You've played this a lot and you haven't found every ending.
These are
We've found
really the
most of
sort
them?
of people you'd
Oh,
like to
wow,
align
that's cool.
yourself with.
I noticed that there's like 90-something
You're not
achievements.
at the
How many do
cabin
you
yet.
have?
You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all
I've gotten
our
12.
sakes that you make the right call. Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can.
Wow,
Believe
63?
me, I wish I could tell you
Dang.
more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in that basement, and
I
I
knew you were
told you
gonna tell
what
me.
this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Yeah.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Oh, I have no idea what the
Not
ending's
to
gonna
sound
be.
like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Ending is interesting. Like, how many, like, actual endings are there? Or, wait, was there just the one?
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
To the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying
No,
her.
we're in love.
Don't believe a word she says.
I don't want to
We've
believe
already
you.
told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I
See, you
also
run
speak
through
from
the princess storylines
My
a few times,
passions are too
but the game
great to
preventing
be
you from making
stifled.
choices that
They
lock you
must
into an
be
ending you've already
expressed.
experienced.
Sure,
And once you get to the real
your
ending,
passions
even
are
then there are
strong and all,
multiple
but
endings
not
you can
everyone
reach, but
needs
the
to
whole
hear them.
experience is unusual
Some
to say
things
the
are better
least.
kept quiet.
Got it.
Don't pay their bickering any mind.
Endless
Focus
stuff,
on
huh?
the task ahead.
Alright, let's go.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
Oh,
Its stone
yet
walls
another
draped
different
in
one.
fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, oh, there we go. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
The most different it's been, I
Can't
think.
say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Yet, sir.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
There's story explained videos. Actually liking the game now that we've overcome the horror route. So I don't know. Maybe. Well, I definitely won't finish it today, but maybe we will come back to this, or I'll watch the videos. I don't know. So I'm not taking the blade. Or should I have?
The door
God,
to
I
the
don't know.
basement creaks open, revealing
Wow,
an
this is so
intricate
nice.
stairwell. Gold-trimmed
It's not-
carpet
it's
glimmers in the light of the torches
scary.
positioned along the walls. The basement almost
This one,
seems
anyways.
welcoming in the dim
Please don't twist this
firelight,
one. Don't fuck this one up.
but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here,
There are a couple
slaying her is
routes
probably doing
one
her
could
a
call
favor.
horror routes, to be honest, so you're not sure which one I've seen.
A soft
Um,
voice carries up
The
the
one...
stairs.
How would I even explain it?
Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow
The one
even
where
more
you
beautiful
technically
than
do
last
escape
time.
with her
I can hear
because she
wedding
took
bells
away,
already.
like, the stairs and
I've held my
stuff.
tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too
The
far.
hearts.
You barely even know
What
the
was it?
princess.
Yeah,
You'd still
Nightmare,
do right
Nightmare.
by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely
The
she
Nightmare,
can
yeah,
hear
that is
my
definitely the most
spirit.
horror-themed ending. There's an
Your
achievement
spirit's plenty
for
loud,
getting
all
her
right.
to take off her mask.
It's you, my
Oh,
dashing
her
hero.
mask.
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Her boobs got... Wow.
Did you hear that?
Push her bra.
She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery
What
really
is,
goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Is it the Monolith of Fear?
Waiting
Oh.
for you to come back.
I wonder how we get that.
I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end.
Nightmare Princess wears a
Now I'm
mask.
even
There's a
more
dialogue
certain
choice
we
that gets her
must
to
chase
take
our
off the
heroic
mask.
and
They said you
romantic
haven't got it
destiny
yet?
than I've ever
Yeah,
been.
okay, weird.
I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? God, please no.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh, she just goes along with it. Okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and
I don't trust
slay
you
her.
either. I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
I appreciate the positivity.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
I agree with that, but
She's
it's
perfect.
fine. It's fine.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Yeah, no violence. I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes.
Your
through her
raccoon heart is
beautiful
finally
lips.
beating.
Are you
She'd
listening
end the
to
world
her?
to make you
That's a
happy?
confession.
What a perfect partner. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world is being left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
I'd point out that she
I love
just
this version
admitted
of
to
her.
obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
No, because she did it for me.
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
Such a people
But
pleaser.
have you seen her angelic
Hey, that's
face?
like me.
She should get a pass.
It's like my life.
She just
People
wanted
pleaser.
to make us happy. By destroying the world. Apparently, yes.
What happened after I
You
died?
died, and now we're talking.
You died, and now we're talking. God damn it. Why did you hurt?
I'm
Wait,
sorry. Didn't you want me to?
no?
Did we?
Oh, wow, we have to question
we
that.
warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body.
She's speaking your
That's
language.
practically telling her to kill us.
Thank you, picture-in-picture
is
mode.
our
The ads are being
beloved.
hidden behind your
She
stream.
made the choice to
Yay,
free
picture-in-picture
us of our
mode.
misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Right,
No.
rescued princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
Oh, he would.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you.
In the name of love!
A lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
She became much more anime this time around, too.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
She can get even more anime, believe it or not.
Luckily
Really?
for Mr. Romance,
Huh.
we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
And there's the line!
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken
Yes,
with
yeah,
the
right.
rank
A real
cynicism
hater.
of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she
Oh,
doesn't want to
here's
end
the
world?
option to make her more anime? Okay.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want the world to end? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I want you to tell me what you want.
Happy.
She can't
Did her eyes just
want to make us happy.
wait? Hold on, her eyes got bigger. Is that what you meant?
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
What's this turn in music? Oh no. It gets worse? Oh, okay. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
I'll find something else to want.
Oh my god! Hi, Poggy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's
Oh,
going
no.
on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Wait, I thought this was gonna be like a super happy fun time. No, it's getting bad. I want you to make me unhappy? Do you want the word? Okay, but what would make you happy? Oh, she's line art! She's a sketch
Right,
now!
I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
If that's what makes you happy.
Oh boy. You see
Is it just
nothing
me,
wrong?
or does it feel like we're alone right
They
now?
they lived happily ever after.
we're the only
It's all
ones
she
here.
wanted. Oh no! You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. But I like asking questions.
She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we
If
try
you had
and
decided
find
to
her?
leave instead of continuing,
Is that
you'd
a-
get the damsel instead. Yeah, I figured.
Why is it here? Why
Darn.
now?
This doesn't feel right. Blah blah blah.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Blah blah. Okay. Unraveled. The remains. Oh gosh. Alright, to the cabin we go. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Okay, third vessel it seems. No idea. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces.
There's always been hands.
And I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of
The
something.
reflection changes each time.
But
You think
nothing
unraveled
cannot
is
exist
what
on
you
its
see on
own.
the third vessel.
And because of that,
Okay.
nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
There's a furry route? Interesting. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I don't. But I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Beast Princess? Okay, how many more vessels do you need?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back.
Oh,
to
okay,
me.
so it's not. You guys were wrong.
I
It
will be
wasn't
singular.
3 or 4. It's
A
5.
final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage for your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait.
Oh, where I walked away didn't give her the vessel. Oh, okay. There is no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally.
There's a
live
guide that covers
beyond.
all of the princesses
I
and what
will be
choices
here,
bring each one.
waiting for you.
It's even a minimal spoiler guide, so oh god. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I started really late today, Drone. Kwachi's right. Ah, okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright, here we go. For your first playthrough,
make your
you
way
recommend
up the
playing
short
blind and
path
not
of
looking
the
at
cabin.
such a guide. Yeah,
You'll
yeah,
find
I'm
the
not. Okay,
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
okay, I kind of... No.
The door to the
I
basement
want to get
creaks
the one where we
open.
love each other.
How many times do I have to tell you how...
Okay, we're gonna save her
Only
again.
making this...
I can't choose that one again? Oh.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
Okay, well I didn't... Okay, that's good, then I didn't
You attempt to make your way out of...
turn.
You make your way to the bottom
Oh
of the
god, it's gonna be
stairs.
this one again, isn't
This
it?
would have...
God, why?
Fine. Against your better...
Ugh, gross.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are...
Okay. So we're at this
Stop
again.
that.
Wait, no! Ah,
Thank you.
damn it.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
No, apparently not.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal
Oh,
ferocity she
well,
used
here's
to
the
tear
beast
through her
one.
arm.
Probably.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade,
Oh,
digging it
look,
under her
I-
ribs, aiming directly
Is it witch or
for the
beast?
heart.
Most likely beast.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Now you'd still get a couple more choices. Yes, Beast Route. Oh, okay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Okay. What will it look like this time?
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What happens if we approach the
Walk
mirror
up to
this
the wall
time?
next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Okay.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. You take
Guess
the
we'll
blade
take the
from the shelf.
blade.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden
Hey,
behind our backs.
opportunist.
She doesn't have to know we have it.
I mean, that is true, I suppose, yeah.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Alright, entering the basement.
The door to the basement
You might get a
creaks
chance to
open,
flirt with the
revealing a
princess.
staircase
You
dug
can.
into the
You
muddy
recommend
earth
doing it?
below.
Okay.
The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Hey.
Fine,
Hey.
fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room
Ooh, look at the
below.
tail.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
So I really have to pee, goddammit.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
I wonder why.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Is it?
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously.
Your
and
world.
slay
You're a
her.
narrator, dude.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
There we go.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
For you.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
So sassy. Oh, there's so many things. Okay, you know, we're just gonna...
Smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Oh, okay.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We gotta get you out of there somehow.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall.
Then why even wear it?
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
God damn it.
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
God damn it, Overtutus.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now
She
stop
can
her.
get out. She just did. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Unfortunately.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I mean, she's not gonna kill us, right? Hopefully. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Oh gosh. I'm going to attack you now? Okay. You know, we're just gonna keep going through the motions.
You were the one who tried to kill me when my back was turned. You were the one who started all of this. Only a poor loser twists their own failures around on the winner.
I know quite a lot of losers like that.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
She's so funny.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests.
Thank
if
you.
You get me
Yes,
out of
please.
here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Yay.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world.
You're guilty for liking her? God damn it, Patch.
Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's gonna stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
She's totally speaking your language.
See,
Oh, really?
He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
I don't know. You love that she keeps making fake. That's true. I think she might kill me with this, but let's try.
You can't be serious. No,
I feel like I probably should have just left with her, but
put this to a vote.
let's try.
The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I.
Oh, you were?
Abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Yeah, never mind. That was such a silly idea. I'm not going to give her the blade. She clearly hates us. Don't do it. No, I'm going to give her the blade.
Everyone killed. You know that, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's not like she needs a knife to kill. The very first death was her fucking beating us to death.
Toss the blade at the princess's feet.
She got fangs
eyes
and
it with
claws now
suspicion
too.
Before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
It's a
She
good
creeps
faith.
forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
She can be inventive with the blade. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade I chose last time, and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. Oh, we're probably going to do that one. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. Okay.
She pulls back.
Oh,
clearly
she
caught off guard by
blushed.
whatever
Cute.
nonsense you just said to her. I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we? If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of
You just
game are
unlocked
you
the only
playing?
path where you get to kiss the princess. Wow. Okay,
The
interesting.
look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves. And then she buries the blade
What?
in your heart. What? No. No, come on.
Yeah, come on, that's not right.
I told you. This is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Well, you're not gonna escape now, though.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern.
It didn't. It
Her
becomes
nervous
relevant
eyes
in chapter
brim
3.
with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Wait, chapter 3?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Past life gambit. Hand your power to a suspicious character.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the
Smitten's
past,
back.
whereas what you should be is fixated on the future. Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear
Yes,
and
Smithen's
insecurity and
back.
handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
The voice of the
I like
smitten is
journeys.
required to kiss the
Travelling is
princess.
a bit of
If
a
you hadn't
passion of
flirted,
mine.
you'd get a
It
different
makes me so
voice.
relatable.
Ah.
Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case,
When your
I
girl
suppose
reluctantly
the only
stabs
thing
you
to
and
do
feels
is
bad
to get
about it.
back
That's
to the
called
cabin and give it another
progress.
try. Give what another try exactly?
Yeah, you could call it
You
that.
are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Okay, this place is different. Keeps changing. We're going to free her. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's go. Wow, okay. This place is
Wonderful.
different. It keeps changing.
If the woods themselves are changing, then
There's
that's
the
all the more
narrator. I
reason
knew
for
he'd
you to
come
take this seriously.
eventually.
It would mean
Chapter
your
3,
grip
when
on
it
things
happens,
is
always
slipping,
results in the
which,
conversation
in
revealing
turn,
you've been here
likely
before.
means her influence is
Oh,
spreading.
okay. One big stab
Someone's
to a
in
man,
the know.
one big progress to mankind.
I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
Oh no, we're thinking about her.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except for thoughts of...
There it is. We're going to free her.
Please don't. You can't stop all of us, you villain. Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side.
I don't think
I'm
about
here to
her.
make
I can
sure
do that.
whatever
I never think
happens,
about
we
anything
wind
except
up
for
on
her.
top.
Yeah,
That's
it's like,
worked
what?
out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
I love their bickering. You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in
What do you want
stride.
me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice.
So many times, actually.
So you knew this could happen? Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything.
I only care about her!
I'm here only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think. Then we can all move on.
But I thought you said you only think about
and
her.
forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably
You're
doomed a
elected to
couple of others
lead,
already.
not to read.
I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Okay, no matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
Is it though? You can't tell us what to do.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine
You have thorns
blade?
and flowers instead.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well,
Imagine she
it's
still
not.
has it.
And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her.
You have Smithson, of course he
As
does.
far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us.
Stab her
which
with a flower?
doesn't seem
Hey, that does hurt.
So, yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
These aren't roses, though. How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is that mirror. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'll be right back. I need to pee. So, give me a second. Perfect. Bathroom break. Yes, go, go, go. Bathroom break, go. Rex on Twitch, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the clan. I'm now your mom. How's it going? Okay. Alright, got some food. Now we can continue. Okay. Okay, so how do we even get down there? The only thing I see
You're
is
right,
that
the
mirror.
mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go.
Guess we're gonna go into the mirror?
But there isn't a mirror.
This again.
Angle here.
Back off, Boyd.
Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place, and that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward.
Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it? You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before
I wasn't
you
playing
begin
Link
the
today.
descent.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features. It went away when we touched it last time.
Like 16, I think, or something? I don't know. I didn't play anymore after you got off. Right,
Reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement.
I still have like
You really thought there was a
7
mirror there, didn't you?
of the big
That
missions left.
Can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Easy big missions get you like 40-ish? Yeah. Alright, here we go, to the basement!
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Maybe on board sticker on the cart? I don't have that, Boyd. Okay. I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you, I mean it. I just want to talk, really talk. I want to free you, I mean
how
it.
This goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Okay.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No. Ah, that makes sense. Have a good day at work, Rick. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh, I'm here to free you, if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you have to give me the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Because we love you! You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
You've hurt us too!
Eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Yes. Think you've hurt us more.
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. I take the blade now. Yeah, Smith's great.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never
Fucking
get
opportunist.
another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
Let Smith and be happy.
The lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count.
Yeah, no you don't.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
But is he trustworthy?
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I just want my blade back. You're on your own, damn.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
You oppose
Everyone
voting
deserves a
rights
chance at redemption.
for narrators?
Let
Yeah.
him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
He has so much left to
Take the
give.
blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But
Poor
you're
girl.
not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Alright.
Such a
Later, Rick.
pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Yes! I do too. Kiss.
Can we actually do that?
Can we actually do that?
No, you can't. Absolutely not.
You know as well as I do that we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine.
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Yeah, a little bit.
was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
We should obviously cut into thorns, right? Yeah, that makes sense.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You just walk through the thorns?
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door.
Oh.
This is
okay.
your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Let's go.
Hands clasped,
Turning over a new leaf.
the two of
Work
you
through some
open
issues
the
and learn to
door
trust again.
and step
Aww.
out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going?
Uh-oh.
Why is it so cold?
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. What the frick?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
What? Bro. They're playing with us. If they think it's bad, I'm with them. Okay. The voice feels... Okay. Blah, blah. Alright, what do we have this time? You are nothing at all? Whoa. Oh, look, we're a bird. Can't be nothing. You focus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Is it a crow or a raven?
I think you know what I am.
I like how the narrator's power over you fades over time from that initial point where he could... Yeah, that's true. You're now at the real ending. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Can we stop? Stop! Stop with the glass. Seriously, have PTSD. Another crack forms another. Whoops, sorry, I forgot to read that. Then another crack forms another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So, you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Wow, there's a lot of things we can... Man, I hope I can ask them all.
A narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it?
Really? No, I hate it. So
An
startling.
objective voice to guide your blade? But you were never supposed to see me.
I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
I won't? Damn it. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Especially as a result in parts of the mirror. Oh. Others like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Wow. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? Yes, I know. I don't know what to ask. You know what? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Maybe? Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself.
I'm glad I do get to
rid
ask
the
a bunch
world
of stuff, though.
To save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
You're delusional. Whoa! go! Oh my god, there's so much shit now. Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? What is my true identity?
Or the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I think you're out of time. Rest easy, I'm going to do a short lie. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Whoops. See what she thinks about all this. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to destroy her.
Dying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Man, that's not fair. There's so many questions to ask. As the final fragments of glass shatter, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator is right. You are the long quiet, and vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Okay. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Now you know what the narrator is up to all along. He split a single god into two somehow, and sent you to kill your other— What the fuck?! And sent you to kill your other half in order to end death itself. God. Oh, this is weird. If I wasn't reading your comment, I probably would have screamed.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Wait. Whoa.
Thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what any of this has been about. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I won't engage with violence. Ah, man, I don't even know what to say. What happened? She was so nice. Let's just... If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
Oh shit! That's right. At the end of the day, this is a horror game. Jesus Christ!
Into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart?
She's trying to get you to see your
because I can't
perspective by
stand to see it
showing perspectives, literally. Oh my god.
go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what it takes, so be it. Okay, let's try to appeal. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. Only the flood of there is only the flood of
God, this is hard to listen to.
every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again.
The Stranger Princess, multiple timelines crashing into each other. Yep. Gosh. This has always just been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Oh boy, no, not again.
Protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
I can. Oh, okay. Hey, Rainbow. I get it, there's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how.
Nothing brings me
We
greater
carve
joy
meaning.
than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself? You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. What? What's that?
It's magnificent.
Very interesting. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Wow, honestly, that was an amazing game. This is not what I expected. I definitely got scared many a times, but this is a really good
It's not
story.
much, but have an amazing day. Moonlit wave, moonlit wave, moonlit wave.
Thank you, Rainbow, for the 10 biddies. I appreciate it. Congrats, you've escaped your prison into the universe at large. There are multiple endings to that section, too. Damn. Dude, that's crazy. So, like, if I were to replay it, right? To try to get the other achievements and, like, endings and paths or whatever, is it still... It's still possible to get the ones that I've already gotten, right? Since, it would be a new playthrough? the music in this game was good too. Yeah, if you restart, you can redo paths you did on this run. Man, that's hard though. Like, I don't really remember everything that I chose. I don't want to, like, get the same path. Yeah, the soundtrack's really good. I want to be able to, like, get the other stuff though. Wow, that was really good. I still, admittedly though, it still was freaking scary though. Yes, you're right, Quachi. But again, like I said, continuously asking me to play things isn't really gonna make me want to play anything more. I will play the games when I'm ready. Especially because I am swamped with shit I have to do. We all know the drill though. Usually once I start playing it, I do get into it. Some games are like art pieces. They definitely are. This one was so amazing. And you know what? Whether we come back to the game myself or I watch playthroughs for the other stuff, it'll happen eventually. It's worth replaying to find other paths and seeing the other endings. Yeah, no, definitely. This did take up a lot of time though, and well, I'm actually really tired. But there's some other stuff that I was supposed to do today! But I think I have some time. That just means I'm really gonna have to sit there and grind when it comes to finishing the League Pass and the Destiny Pass. I only need 1 more hour of Eternal Return this month, so I'm okay on that. But I do need to play 2 hours of Dead Island 2, so I'll do that. I will do that next stream. Ugh, so much stuff, guys. You've been up since 6 p.m. last night, so you know the feeling. You'll be needing sleep. Yes, please go get some sleep. Thank you so much for coming by the stream, though, and hopefully, despite, even though I won't be playing this game, I play a large variety of games now. A lot of indies, too. Hopefully, you'll come back around again. I'm proud of you, Mega GG. Thank you, thank you.